Alright. Yeah. After Leon... Leon... After Leon is caught in a trap, it was Ashley's turn to save the day. But their joyous reunion is short-lived as she is captured by the anime once again. I can't speak. Leon heads farther into the castle to rescue her. Side note, they actually used the right word. Farther is for literal distance and further is technically for abstract. Like, things have been going further with a project you've been working on, or you want to go further with something else, you know, like farther is distance, literal distance. Anyway, let me think. Do we have everything? I think we do. Besides the thing we couldn't get last time. I don't associate it with him. Oh shit, I forgot. What the fuck? If I was Leon, if that's what you're asking, then obviously you can't really ignore something like that. I mean, like, you can try, but you're kind of silly for even attempting. Anyway, I'll let you look around, because, you think you could see him. Do you see that one? Did you notice it before I aimed at it? It's not part of the wall. The quality is bad. Oh, okay. Then I guess we won't go. I thought it would be a fun little game to play. Yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to see if I can even see them. There's only so many you can see from this angle. You don't have to back up. It's okay. I'm sure it'll back up on its own.
Wow, Remade, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Fuck. He is. Bruh. I try not to like waste the knife on them because their health is so low that it's not worth like using the durability on it. It's more efficient to just use a handgun shot. They actually make noise. I don't know if you can hear if you put the volume up a little bit. I promise I won't scream into the mic or anything, but if you put the volume up, you can see that one because it's not camouflaged properly. It's trying to camouflage just the drapes, but it's not in the right spot to do that. Yeah, they make noises like cicadas, exactly. You can hear them. It's not like a chirp like a cicada, but they make this little brrr, and it's like directional. And obviously you can hear them flying, but I'm also trying to not kill them over the hole, because then I can't pick up the stuff they drop. While we thin them out a little bit, a lot of people complained about them in the original. They really didn't like them. They didn't have like the same functions in the original. They were actually see-through. Oh shit.
Next.
In the original, they were actually see-through. But I like the way that they made them a little bit more realistic in this one, where they actually, you do remember them, okay. Yeah, they were in the sewers beneath the, I think it was the same, I think he actually dropped down this, ballroom, and there's a sewer, like, there's a sewer passage, like, beneath it. And that's good, the quality got better. But a lot of people complained about them in the original. They didn't like them, they thought they were annoying. I actually really like them. Oh shit! I didn't notice that one on the ground there. I think I think bugs naturally make a good enemy in games because most people are at least disturbed by them, if not like a little bit, you know,
This the way?
if they don't have other negative feelings in general by them. There were one on the wall. Yeah, there probably was. I may not have noticed it. They're not particularly strong enemies in this. In the original, they were actually fairly strong. But they also weren't really hard either. Even though they were invisible, they only had a few locations that were set. They didn't have any like randomness to them, and if you had a hard time seeing them, you could still like shoot one of the really widespread shotguns, and then that would just one of the pellets would hit, and then it would become visible. There's a chest and a wood box. Yeah, these ones here. You have to go around the staircase that we came down. We'll go that way in a sec. I want to make sure I'm getting all the loot over here. Hold on, my glasses are in my pocket, I forgot. I probably shouldn't wear them, just in case I get like a headache or something, residual stress. But yeah, a lot of people actually didn't like them, and then before the release, there was a rumor that they were taking them out, and I was actually really disappointed by that. I'm glad that they kept them in, and I really like that they made them, like, plausible. I don't like wearing mine because it's different when you're wearing headphones, though, sweetie. Because, like, the band, like, the ear muff part of the headphone has to be next to the arms of the glasses, and that pressure can give you a headache sometimes. It doesn't like hurt my ears, but like it's like pressure right near the ear, like squeezing from like the headphones. It's not like the headphones are like the problem, but like they're meant to be a certain distance away, and then you reduce that distance when you put the glasses in between them. Like the pressure becomes uneven, and headphones are usually cushioned and stuff as well, and then like when you put the arms of the glasses in, obviously that's not gonna be cushioned. I'm gonna go back here. Is pesetas a real currency? I believe that it is. Mexico uses pesos, and I think, oh shit. And I would assume that that is a, like, abbreviation or something of pesetas. Not like abbreviation, but like a variation of it. Like, I don't know. The US isn't the only one that uses dollars, you know? But other places call them other dollars. Like, Canadian dollars are usually labeled as Canadian. US dollars are usually written as USD, and then Canadian dollars are usually written as like CAD. And then Australian dollars exist as well, and those are usually written as AUD, I'm pretty sure. It probably converts relatively straight to, I actually don't know about that, maybe not. I know pesos are worth very little. I don't know what they are worth in Mexico, but oh shit. I didn't see it. I fucking overlooked it. His body was kind of covering it. I was trying to look around the corner, but his body was covering it. Pesos though, Mexican pesos, not pesetas, but Mexican pesos, one is worth like about like 7 cents. And Mexico doesn't have like a larger unit of currency, so it's not like it's not like American cents, you know, where we have the dollar to use for larger things. No one really buys things with cents anymore. They used to though, when the economy was better and they would buy things for cents. You could get like an ice cream or something for like 10 cents. You could get like a dinner for just $1. Now, knowing how Mexicans are, would date a Hispanic person? I'm not gonna generalize how Mexicans are. It depends on like other stuff. Like if you were Mexican, then yeah, I wouldn't care. But like, if you mean like actual like Mexican culture, then no, probably not. When I say culture, I mean not just like tradition and stuff, but like whatever Mexican people value. Like beyond just tradition and stuff. Because, you know, even though you have your traditions and whatnot, you're kind of American at heart, you know, baby. It is my belief that there is an American in all parts of the world. Because you have to understand, American is not like, it's not just a nationality, and it's not just like a place of origin or anything. American is really a state of mind. In fact, more specifically, not only is there an American in like pretty much all parts of the world, but a lot of people in America are not American, even though they possess an American citizenship and they were born here and lived here and stuff like that. A lot of people don't actually hold dearly American values, and so it's not actually logical to call them American by that standard. I feel like there's supposed to be another one here, maybe not.
There we go.
I do, The wooden boxes, I mean, they're odd. I won't deny that. Just boxes of ammo lying around. Pesetas and stuff. I think there's actually a drop down over there, so we don't have to go down here. Did we get everything on the bottom floor, though? There is a drop down right there, so you could just jump off, but... We'll unlock this door just in case. Have to run through later. And then we got that.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Didn't mean to fire twice. I forgot. They keep firing in this game if you hold the trigger down. Totally forgot about that. I do like this part a lot. But it's a little tricky. Fuck. I tried to parry it. I shouldn't actually use these because I'm gonna run out. You can't pull the bolts out of the bodies. Fuck. You can't pull the crossbow bolts out of the bodies until the person is dead. Which is fair enough, I don't contest that. Fuck. I do wish there was more of them later on. This is one of my favorite parts in the original. But in the original, it didn't really work exactly the same. I don't think they would. I don't remember them helping. I don't remember them being able to damage the other enemies. I think they just can only damage you. Fuck. as far as what I said earlier, I still think that they should be able to hear you when you swap guns. I also think because they hear you when you parry, it would only make sense that they hear you when you fuck. It would only make sense that they hear you when you get hit as well. I think that would be an interesting thing for greater difficulty, but let me think. I want to keep the egg. Maybe I shouldn't keep the egg though. Yeah, there is the bell. We passed it. It's on the middle thingy. The thing about it is, though, it's broken already, and I think in the original there was 2 bells. I don't think this one has 2 bells, though. Fuck. That was close. If we die, then I'll bring a first aid spray that I have stocked up, and then we should be fine. I'm not doing super well, but I'm not doing super bad either, yet. Fuck. I think I gotta eat this, maybe. Bruh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if he hits me. Keep the egg, cause there's something we gotta do in the egg. But it's just a request thingy. Bruh. I think, yep, I died. I died. That is okay. I will take a first aid spray, maybe 2. The, oh fuck, we forgot the ammo. The chest isn't that far back. The item box. Oh, I wouldn't want to keep the egg after the video. I misread that. I thought you said, why would you want to?
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I got something
maybe we should
new
just buy
for
one.
A deal well struck.
Should probably just buy one, I think. An
Life
egg
needs
request?
care every
It's
once in a
sorta.
while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I don't know about that though.
Good luck to you, stranger. Try that on for size. Good as new. Stocking up while you come back anytime.
Alright, we'll take 2 just in case, that way. Because I have like 8 here. Somehow. I think I bought 3 previously, and then this is the 4th one, and then I stowed the ones that we found. Because you cannot stow the red and green herbs, even though they heal like the same amount. Anyway, we'll do that, and then we'll save here, because it's not gonna save that. So if by chance we do die, something weird happens, we don't have to go redo it again. Like, if you fuck around too much, you can get, like, a Pyrrhic victory here, where you, like, you kill them, but you have a boss fight up ahead, and then you don't have enough fucking health items. Bruh. I did actually try to parry that one. I will read that in just a sec. Bro, quit fucking touching me. I'm gonna get hit again. Maybe. Hell. SMFH. It's it's not Weeper, it's Sweeper. The actual name is the Thompson submachine gun. It got the nickname of the Chicago typewriter because of how many gangs used it in the city of Chicago. But um, the the term sweeper was just like something that they decided to call it in the game, not so much historical accuracy. It's clearly like a homage to the nickname, the Chicago typewriter, though. This part is stressing me. I like his, the weapons he's outfitted with. I wouldn't say his, like, weapons necessarily, but, like, the ones they've put on him. The claw blade thingy, fuck me. The, you know, I think they're pretty fitting and pretty, I don't know, interesting. At this point, I'm just like sprinting a few steps every now and then to like get him to come. And then kill those ones that are following me. I also really like the massive like gouge marks that they leave in the walls and stuff. I think, I don't know, it makes it really it's a little bit of the, I never know what to call it, but you know what I was talking about earlier with the depiction of peril. The fact that he like gouges the stone, you know it's gonna just like do a lot of damage based on that alone. I think that was all of them except for this guy. And he's killing him right now. Maybe.
Gotcha.
I also like the noises that they make, like, with their mouths. I think it really gives this, like, whole, depiction of, like, crazy man,
Gotcha.
stay away, like, absolutely, like, I don't know. It's an interesting monster for a fiction piece. I know I'm going on and on about like stuff I like, but I also like his helmet. His helm is like it's like symbolic of like the Minotaur, the monster of the labyrinth in Greek mythology. And this room isn't very labyrinthian necessarily, but the previous one, the one where we first saw Legarador in the dark basement at the beginning of the castle, that was a little bit more with the windy dark halls and like the chains and stuff like that. I'm sure you'll notice that I think I actually already said it, that he's very like similar to Chris Walker from Outlast with the like the teeth bare and like the fact that he doesn't really have like lips showing, and also his build is very stocky. I think that they, I don't know if they're exactly synonymous, but they're very close, at least in nature. I would say that a labyrinth may be more detailed, I guess. Like, more of a layer, as in the original, and less maybe of just a puzzle, essentially. A walking puzzle, or whatever you would like to call it. You know, like, walking through a maze essentially is a puzzle. Like, you're just looking for the exit. That's the solution is to find the exit. And the means of that is your feet. I think that was it for the loot. They might be synonymous, though. That might just be a connotation and not a denotation, like, actually. What does stocky mean? Stocky is like, it's as opposed to like lanky. So lanky would be like slender, slim, thin. Stocky is like wide for its height, at least. Thicker, that kind of thing.
Ashley,
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear.
This part is
Serves only
perverted.
to make you suffer all the worse.
Please, please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
There's your iconic line. Now, you know I don't care for Deus Ex Machina, so I don't really like this whole spontaneous chain that saved him. Where the fuck is it? I can't even see it. Where did we come from? Did we not come from there? I can't see it. It's up there somewhere. That might be it. I don't know. But the point is, I do prefer in the original. You can only wonder what these skeletons are from. I do prefer the original with his, like, small grappling hook kind of
Give up the
thing.
ghost, huh?
Over this one because, you know, again, at least if he's gonna be saved, at least have him save himself, you know, rather than like, oh, there happened to be an oversight by the antagonists. There was a chain there, and he, you know.
Talk about sticking the landing.
I like the rest of what they did with the underground area. This is very much like dedicated to what I was talking about earlier with depiction of peril. I'm sure you've seen that coming, that I was gonna mention that already, but like, um, I don't just like it for that reason. I like it because they actually made it believable. They fit it into the setting. Before it was just like, oh, it's like a random hole that I guess he like, you know, it's a trapdoor for his undesirable subjects uh as what the fuck is his title? I don't know. Whatever Salazar is, I don't know what his title would be. But, obviously it's used for that, and I get that. Oh shit. But I like that it's more integrated with the rest of it. It's like, they definitely elaborated on it, and they tied it in a more believable way, where it's like, it's this pit, and it's like a cavern, and they filled it with a bunch of fucking spikes, but it is connected to the sewer maintenance area, and one could assume that they, like, built it off of that, I guess. Now, I suppose you haven't got this far, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. Um, you know. Alright. I'll wait for you up here. We'll just get to the edge of the, this area, and then... Alright, then I don't have to wait. So... we didn't do any... I mean, I'm sure you you probably saw. But we walked like 50 feet over here. Prisoner's note. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. Most have resorted to drinking the black water. Yeah. The first to turn was Herminio. Herminio, maybe. I don't know how to pronounce it. He was so weak that he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Abelardo has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies and pray that their souls find peace. O Lord, why do you test us so? Now, the first time I was stuck down here for like probably like 15 minutes, going back and forth thinking that there was an exit or something around here. I saw the ladder and I was trying to get to it, but I didn't realize that you're supposed to break through this wall.
Give me a
now he's starting to hallucinate. Anyway, I think that they did a good job on this area, and I like that it's like a actual. I don't know if you remember in the original, but it was literally you fall down there and then you walk here, pretty much. Like the sewer maintenance entrance thingy, this thing that we're at right here. It was like at the bottom of the hole, like the trapdoor. There was no like space where they throw the undesirables away to. I think it was a good addition. It kind of reinforces the gravity of what they did to people who didn't go along with their infection. Kind of reminiscent of things in 2019. I can send you something in particular that it reminds me of. I'll do that later if I remember, if you remind me. Maybe this goes without saying, but I've never actually been in a sewer, so I don't know if this is accurate as to what it would look like. I imagine that there's, like,
Hello,
within
stranger.
the part that requires the maintenance people to come periodically and check things, there's probably some path. And obviously this is an old, ancient sewer system, so I'm not gonna bash it or anything. I will
Welcome.
give it benefit of the
Well
doubt.
then, what can I do you for? There's some things money can't buy.
I don't have enough to put this together.
Suit yourself. Welcome.
We could maybe, though. It does say tune up, you're right, indeed.
Good as new.
You're also right that tuning up
Good
does
luck
not,
to you, stranger.
it's not. You're right to question it, it doesn't, apply here, it's not really appropriate. Even if you wanted to, like, limit the application of the word to the
Molding a weapon
just
to
this,
suit your
you wouldn't say
specific
tuning up your
needs.
body armor or
It's a
anything,
thing of beauty.
or your knife, or any of these.
Don't get yourself killed now.
We should make ammo soon, but I don't know if we want to make it right now. Well, I'm like his only customer right now, so he kinda should. Hmm. Grayish. I like the way that you put it. Grayish. It's like a gray area. you know, where it could go one way or it could go another way. I think that's a very interesting way to view it. I know, but I think the way you said it is better. Let me think. So I got bolts now, which is good, because before I only had like a few. This is a bunch of stuff that no one should be reading. Not right now. Soon though. May. 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. I expect this will be the most painful experience of my life. I await the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I don't know which one you mean. Oh, you're okay. Well, I read the other ones. I figure why not? Might as well. That's his last note, so.
These people are not right.
Hmm. Blee, blee, blee. It tells you how to do the puzzle. Yes.
Something
Huge
wrong with the power?
surprise. If you've played more than one Resident Evil game and you don't know that elevators are by default off and you have to fix them, then your pattern recognition skills are not working. They are left, not right. You're silly. I think we got all the loot in here, though. pretty sure. I don't hear anything. It does sound like it's right there. I think this is a dead end, but there might be loot on the ground next to the door. No. This door is locked, if you can't tell. There is, though, treasure in there, I think, isn't there? Alright, hopefully I don't die here because my parrying and dodging has not been the greatest this playthrough.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Well, we're not in stealth anymore. Technically we are, but like, it's limited stealth. Isn't there something on the ground here? Yeah, what the fuck?
You. You're Ramon's lapdog.
He's quite fast. And quite tall. He's quite fast.
Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this. It's gonna take more than
Fucking hell.
that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Anyway. I'll explain what limited stealth means later. I'm sure that sparked some questions as to how we could be in stealth if he just attacked us.
What's your move?
The idea is to get these before he comes down here, because it becomes very hard to get them afterwards. You know. I'll take one more hit and then we'll use that yellow one. Fuck me, I did not want to take that hit. I'm not gonna use the yellow one because it's gonna do full, and we have like a little bit left. Give me this shit. Alright, so the elevator's almost here. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, that's not that bad. We might kill him, maybe. I'm trying my best.
Son of a bitch!
Fuck. No. No. Fuck. Okay, some of them are quite hard to dodge. We still have like a little bit left, so I'm gonna use that. Dead yet? Alright, move out of the way then. Yeah, my body armor broke. I know.
Not looking great.
It kinda is, but kinda isn't. You can run away, but like you can also kill it for like a lot of money. I'm trying to do the latter. But bruh. I don't want to use that. I'll use the first aid spray when we have to. Fucking bastard. It's really, really strong. There we go.
Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Alrighty. A lot of people buy the RPG that the merchant sells and save it just for him, or they'll buy it in this area where he is, right here in the sewers, down here. They'll buy it there and then use it on him. They'll just save the money. Originally there was a there was a free RPG. I don't know why, but there was an RPG that you could just take like off the ground. It only had one rocket, obviously, but um it was just free loot that you could take, and it was in the gallery. Where's the gallery? It was right here in the gallery between the two staircases. It was in was it there? I guess the original gallery looked slightly different, but it was down here on the lower area. It was in a glass box, and it was near the exit staircase thingy out. It was essentially in a display case, but it was like authentic. It wasn't a replica, and then you could just take it from there, and then you could save it for this boss. Because if you noticed like the melee prompts when he was frozen, it gave me the option to hit X for a kick. If you just do that, he will not die. Like, it does less damage. I don't know why. I think it's like a red herring, essentially, to make you do it. And yeah, we'll look at the monocle in a sec. I'm trying to reload the chat because my phone went to sleep and then it went black. What did it give to you? Though I didn't read, but its necklace. Know that a monocle is
Joined us in
one
communion,
mission.
and now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children of salvation. As you wish.
Sorry, I talked over the cutscene. Yes, it's like one glass that you put over one of your eyes.
I'll make it cheap for you.
And then Luis is here. That's crazy, we only died one time. I was expecting to die to... His name is Verdugo, which means executioner in Spanish. I was expecting to die to him, and then the next time I was just gonna say, alright, we'll save the ammo and not fight him. We'll just like wait for the elevator to come and just run away. But we actually got to kill him, which is nice.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
That's not a reason to not be suspicious, but... October 11th. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am, stuck on a mangy boat, heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. October 9th, or 19th. Fuck. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I've started coughing too. I should sleep. October 26th. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today, and I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit. I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I am the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry. So sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. October something. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood. Threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. Date. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything for you, Lord Sadler. Alright, let's look at that thingy that we got then. Might as well, right? You can't really see it all that well. It has the little pocket chain thingy. But you can't really see through it. Gold framed monocle embellished with a peculiar design. It's nice. The, what's it called? Really, as far as what you said, glasses is technically slang that became formal, or it's really, I mean, I guess it is formal, even, but official is what I mean to say. It, because glasses doesn't actually describe anything. It obviously just originated from the fact that they're made of glass, or they originally were. Now they're like polycarbonate, which is a kind of plastic. But the actual term would be spectacles. Kind of like how we say the word car, but the actual word would be automobile. But car has become official through its popularity. Does he give us anything good? Probably not.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
All of that for 30,000 pesetas. But some prestige.
Stranger,
to answer your question,
I'll pay a pretty
no,
penny for that.
it was not worth the amount of ammo
Your
that we
weapons
spent on
are in
him.
good hands, mate.
But
I'll see you around.
I'll be fine
Good
with
as
the
new.
weapon, like the amount of ammo that we
Crossing
have
your T's, dotting your I's.
right now.
That's the way to be.
So I'm not super worried about it. I will maybe get one of...
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Maybe not. Hold on. Shit. Let me think.
Anytime.
I don't think I need to
Welcome.
buy another one.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Actually, maybe I should.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
I'll hold off
Save
on
your
buying
mind.
it.
We're starting to get
Never
an
mind, I'll
idea
buy
of
it
your
because I
tastes,
can't
friend.
buy two of those. It's fine. Oh, I should have got this.
What
I
you
keep
see is
fucking
what I've
forgetting.
got.
I'll get this. I'll get a bigger
Anything,
case.
don't get yourself killed now.
Let's really quick do the shooting range, seeing as you, for some reason, like it, and he's got new thingies on this part. I'm pretty sure.
Got a new game, stranger.
Yeah,
Just
he's
for you.
got new
Why
stuff.
not give it a try, if you're up to it? 3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot!
Making it look easy.
That's the stuff! Reload! You're an artist, mate! Brilliant! Let the bonus time begin!
Ha! Now the party's getting started.
You're an artist, mate! Brilliant! That's your lot! I can't believe it! Superb job! 3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see the triple. Look at this guy.
Incredible! Very good!
That was dirty.
Reload! Triple kill! That's it! What a performance!
Bro, what?
And that's the game!
I think I could do better on that one real quick.
3, 2, 1, begin! Triple kill! Very good! Beautiful! You're an artist, mate! Reload!
Making it look easy. You're taking this too seriously.
That'll do it!
Alright, we saved some time. I think we get a better... No, we don't? Okay, fine, fuck it.
Good work.
A rifle can
What's
take
the-
out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to
I can't
be
fucking
desired,
see because of the subtitle. Destroy all pirates in 10 shots or less. That's difficult. I don't know about that. Maybe this one.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Let's see what you can do. Oh, a double. Nice.
Oh shit.
Incredible!
That was dirty.
Reload! Brilliant!
Shot.
Very good!
Triple. Look at this guy.
Double kill! That's your lot!
Fuck. We got some of them. Let's see if we even out
Feel
on
rested up now?
this. That's not really that good. It lets you cheese in New Game Plus, but it doesn't. It's not like good for like actually. We already have that one. That one's kind of useful. A little bit. I think I'm not gonna be able to get a better score on those ones though. They're kind of difficult.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I suppose we could
Welcome. What
sell
can I
him
interest
the.
you
We have 2 of these, so sell
in?
one.
Not bad.
And then we still can't afford them.
Come back anytime.
It will auto-save up here probably, so I'm not really worried about.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that. Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
See, now I don't know why, like, it puts, like, a box of them right here, like... Yeah, maybe they're, like, not good ones or something, but it doesn't specify. Like, you'd think it'd be better to try, right? You know, than to go off looking for others. We can skip this part. But I don't really want to skip any parts. That's kind of not the point of, like, doing the playthrough. I'm pretty sure if you throw a grenade at it, though, it will... Oh, maybe not. What the fuck? You might have to use the RPG or something. I don't know. Why are you saving up the violet gems? The spinels? There's just nothing worth trading them for yet. But I think he's gonna have another upgrade ticket for like 50 of them. The first one was 30.
What do you want to do?
And I think the second one's like 50 or something. So we're gonna get one of those and use it on something. Probably like the rifle.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know!
Need him to throw the dynamite over here, and then he's gonna get hit by it. No, he didn't get hit by it. need him to come over here. Fuck. Not you. Nothing over here.
Here you go.
Alright, so normally... How the fuck do you save me from there?
Give me a hand here.
Normally you can save, You can save
They keep coming.
Luis, and he can save you if you get grabbed. I don't know how he saved me from down there when I was in the tunnel, though. I don't know about that. Yeah, blow her up. I think we got the other one already, Dr. Salvador. Yeah, he does it. Move. Thankfully, Luis doesn't have any health, because if he did, that would be like a huge problem.
Sorry, must have slipped.
He will also finish your kills like that, like with melees and stuff like that, which is nice. Oh, I didn't see when he was moonwalking, I missed it. I'm pretty sure that's all of the loot though. We killed those two, got gems and stuff. Gotta get this and then... I don't know if you've ever watched like Resident Evil 4 videos like discussing things, but a lot of people call them the where the fuck are they? Can we even see them in the inventory? Maybe not. A lot of people call those gems spinals. It's definitely not spinals. Like, I don't know why. I get that it looks like the word spine and it has an L on it, but like that's not really most of them are like native English speakers as well. It's like, really? You can't like, you don't even want to look it up or anything? Like, I hear something move. Whatever. Bolts are arrows for crossbows. They're just called bolts. It's essentially the same thing. Sometimes they are slightly different in, like, they won't always be, one-to-one, but they're, in essence, the same arrows. The only differences, like possible differences with them, is that sometimes bolts are not round. I've never heard of arrows not being round. Sometimes bolts will be like polygonal. But in pretty much every other way, they're the same. Obviously, crossbow bolts are almost always shorter than arrows because of the length of crossbows is shorter. So like, it would be easier to explain in Dark Souls, but to preface it, did we get what we came here to get? To preface it in... crossbows and bows are obviously, like, related to each other. Crossbow is just a bow that's got, like, a platform on it where you can keep it drawn with a mechanism instead of keeping it drawn with your arm. They also have other things like stocks for stability. You remember what a stock is, right? And they have triggers for cleaner releases. It takes a lot of skill to release a bow consistently, the bowstring. But pulling a trigger is a lot easier. And sometimes they have sights on them, and it's typically easier to mount sights on a crossbow than it is to mount sights on a bow. Not always the case, but usually. But amongst bows and crossbows, for that matter, but like obviously in the beginning there were no crossbows, there were only bows. And there's different types of bows. They're not all the same. They have different shapes, and those different shapes dictate how they perform.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
I also
Should make quick
agree
work of
with
that dead
that.
end.
It would be a nice find. Anyway, as far as bows go, the different shapes affect how they perform, and in general, because of physics, not there are like some exceptions with design details, but in general, a smaller bow is harder to draw, and a longer bow is easier to draw. Now that doesn't mean that shorter bows are less powerful than longer bows. They can be the same power, and yet one is easier to draw and one is harder to draw because the length that you'll draw a long bow back, the length that you'll pull the string back will be greater than that of a shorter bow. I know this is all like very obscure when you don't have a visual thing to look at, but imagine
Give me a heads up next time.
imagine say you
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I know I don't want to
Just
use a
an
health
average
item
guy
yet though.
who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Imagine you have a do you know how levers work? You know how like a longer lever makes lifting the same weight easier than a shorter lever? Because it lifts the same weight over a longer distance, which makes it easier for you to inch your way forward, because each unit that you pull the lever down is less of an increase percentage wise. You're it's like diluting it, you know, it's like as if you were diluting a drink, you're making it more watered down. The same thing with the
After
weight.
you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
It's similar to that.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
Alright, now I probably... Do you think there's any red herbs here? He's not that bad, he's just kinda horny. Fuck. I knew that was gonna kill me, damn it. I'll use a health item. I was trying to find a red herb so that we could get full health with it instead of wasting it.
Leave this one to me.
I swear there's one in this room. It's somewhere. Maybe not there. Try not to waste them. fuck? I need him to come over here, really. Yeah, there you go. Not that far over here. It made me fucking stay. What the fuck? It made me like stuck in place, like to get the ammo. Bruh, I'm so not doing well right now. It's hard to hit the fucking thing. You wanna reset real quick? I'm gonna reset. I think we just lost too much health. Sorry. I didn't have any more health items, and we didn't even get one of them down.
After you, I see. One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
Yeah, now he's actually in the right spot.
Luis, out of the way!
Nice! That's what I like to see! Stay focused!
Bruh. Why is he allowed to hit me right there? I can't even move. I'm stuck to the console, the lever thing he controls.
Sorry, keep a friend busy for me!
Where do you think you're going?
that one was way better. We still have some stuff. And we got free ammo off.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
Is that everything? I think that is now, though.
Come on.
So, because...
How's it look?
Because it's easier
There, it's open.
to draw long bows than short bows.
That was
Long
Those
bows
things
were more
cooped up down
prevalent.
here, too?
Short bows had their
the
place,
underground here is sacred to them.
typically for
See,
people
this is
who
where they
were...
discovered Las Plagas,
I shouldn't interrupt
served
their
inside ancient deposits of amber.
dialogue.
Of
He said
course they
he
did.
said they dug it up from underground. The Las Plagas. But short bows were still used on cavalry, so mobile soldiers. Back in the day, obviously, they were mobile with horses, not like cars or anything, vehicles. Having lava where there's two giants is so boring and cliche, like... They were still used on horseback because their
You're not
small
suggesting we ride this
size
Do you see any other way?
allowed them to be used on horseback, where longbows would have been too cumbersome. You know, you'd end up like not being able to switch sides because of how long it is. Like when I say longbow, the typical longbow was like 6 feet tall. So while sitting on a horse, it's not really easy for you to aim from left to the right side of the horse because you have to cross over the saddle and the horse's back. And if it's 6 feet long, you really just can't do that. So short bows were still used for that, although they were
Give us a push,
weaker
Sancho.
because
Who are you
they
calling
like
Sancho?
they had to be weaker so that people could draw them
It's moving.
properly.
This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lean! We're going off the rails! Give me a mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet straps! If we don't, we're gonna crash! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! It's them! Watch out!
I'll finish about bows in a second.
Up ahead! Shoot the boards! Why you gotta be so whopping?
There's
Going off the rails!
there's no way that you would be able to shoot through wooden boards. Like, I mean, you'll shoot through them, but they won't break. They won't just break because they have a small hole in them. So,
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
so, shorter bows are harder to draw, but more easy to manipulate. So when moving to crossbows, obviously they can't have something that's like 6 feet tall mounted horizontally to the crossbow. It would be... You wouldn't be able to fit it through a doorway without turning it sideways, you know? It could be rotten wood, yeah, the boards. I still don't think that they would break like that. I think that... Ow. He's gonna throw another one. So obviously they had to use shorter bows to make crossbows viable. Now, in doing that, with a shorter bow comes a shorter draw length, so the string itself comes less far back than on a longbow. So you need to match your arrow size with the draw length of the bow. And there's no typewriter here, I guess only on professional. But essentially,
All right.
they're shorter because of that.
Not this again.
That's also the reason why, like I was saying earlier, you don't reload them by just pulling the strings back. You reload crossbows with like a winch, like the medieval ones at least. You would reload them, you'd pull the string back with like a winch, like a handle attached to like a pulley essentially. And then you'd wind it up like a fishing rod so that it is plausible for you to actually wind it up. Because if you're trying to pull a short bow that has like 100-pound draw weight, it would be very difficult. I don't think I would be able to do it. I mean, not even think. I know that I would not be able to draw a bow like that. It's very, very difficult.
End of the line, asshole.
I wonder if we get something for killing him there, because I never actually killed him. Shit. That was close. I never actually killed him during this scene. I actually only recently, not super recently, but
Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs.
I didn't know when I was doing my playthroughs that you could break the minecarts by shooting them. I thought you were supposed to just shoot them out of it.
What? Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, man. Huh. But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
That's another huge cliche that the brakes don't work on a minecart. I don't know if you noticed, but when he pulled up the handle, it was metal, and when it broke, it made a wood breaking noise. So, I don't really know what that's about. I'm pretty sure it's common sense that if there was a break, it would probably be pretty reinforced because that's like the only thing that needs reinforcing on a minecart. That's the one thing that you need to not fail the most, besides like the housing, the body of the cart itself. But they absolutely insist on every dramatic thing that they can fit in here, including the slow-mo jumping off. Trying to think, do I have anything for this? Probably not really. Does it not
I knew it.
break?
Stay sharp.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Before I just waste all of that ammo, really quick. I think that part doesn't break. I think this part breaks. There we go.
I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
I'm to die over the... I don't know, he doesn't like jokes. Even though he says a lot of cheesy one-liners himself, I don't know why. He just doesn't like other people jokes. Are you noticing how much durability it takes out of the knife? That's why I don't really use it. It's because, like, their health is already really low. See, it took 2 handgun shots versus that much durability on the knife. It's not really worth it. I'll do it anyway, though. Well, I think that they make good enemies. There's no way I would ever stab a bug that big with a knife in real life, I don't think. Maybe with, like, a spear.
Give me a break. We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
You see them? All of them.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
That kind of dialogue seems like it's supposed to be during fighting. They're yelling when it's completely silent.
Mission accomplished.
We got one there, and then there's probably one over there too. Yeah, there is. Oh. The one on the ground. Yeah, they're pretty sneaky. But I really like that. I think it's a lot more believable, and so it doesn't break the immersion. It doesn't feel so gamey. Like the original was like they're just see-through, and there are see-through organisms that exist, even ones that are not like single-celled organisms like amoebas. But I think it's kind of hard to believe stuff like that. I think this is a lot more like realistic, and it's interesting to just, they are well hidden. It's not like they're easier. It doesn't sap the challenge by changing them. See it? The shadow. I don't know if they died or not. I don't think they did. I still hear them flying. I think their flying would be a lot louder, to be honest. If they weigh like, I don't know, 60 pounds or so. Like 30 kilograms or more. I think their flying would be like really loud. But it's fine.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
One of the few times that he's not in a room with a door, and he chooses it to be in the area with the bugs, so they can like all fucking skitter around here.
I knew I could
I
count
don't
on
know
you.
about it.
Ooh, what you buying?
If you want, we can fucking look at these. Oh shoot, I kind of don't
Yourself, kid.
find those that often. Get a purple one for this one, and then I like this one. This one's a nice color. does look different from different angles, like the inside of that like red part. Looks like it changes. It's a nice pendant though.
Now.
Does it make sense the amber he said they dug it up the bugs out of the amber, and then remember at the beginning Ada said the deal was that you retrieve the amber or no
Got a
protection.
selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a bit that there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely.
I like this shotgun in real life, but in the game
All
it's
my
really
wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
not good. I mean, it's alright, it's just like not really that good. In real life, it is called. One of them, it went by different names. One of them was called the Striker, I'm pretty sure, and then
Not
one of
seen
them was
anything
called
you
the
like,
Street Sweeper.
stranger.
But it was an imported gun. It wasn't, didn't originate in the U.S. And the name Striker and Street Sweeper scared the import bureaucrats, and they decided to not allow it to be imported because they don't support freedom. They just... It was in like the 70s or 80s or something, and at the time freedom was really hanging on by a thread. We almost lost the right, not literally lost the right, but lost our protection of the right to have firearms.
Take all the time you need.
It was pretty bad. Dark times.
Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Easy work. That's good work, if I do say so myself. You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're interested in something more, well, you catch my drift.
I will
Your
get
weapons
this
are in good hands, mate.
when I get
I'll see you
80,000. But when we're trying to get the ticket with the Spinel for this one, because I don't really wanna. I don't wanna pay all the money for these. It's not really that.
Will that be all then? Come back any time.
Anyway, what we have to do right now is make some of these. The reason I don't like the way that the frequency bonus occurs in the game is because we would have got it if we used more than these two. Not these two. If we used more than 3 knives and the large resource, we would have got it. But because we only use 3, and 3 is a lot. In terms of making ammo for one weapon, it's already a lot. Like, I think you should get the frequency bonus after you make 2. Or maybe on the third one, you know, like you get the frequency bonus, the extra stuff for the third time you make it. But 4 is a lot. A lot of the time I don't have the stuff to make 4 of the same ammo type, unless it's the handgun ammo. Sometimes even then I don't have the little blue thingy. I don't have enough of those to make more than 4. That's the thing I don't like about it. I like everything else. I like the idea of it conceptually. I'm actually gonna put this on this side because we swapped between knives with some frequencies. And then, I think that's it. Just like pretty much everything we need to do. Or, actually, no, this doesn't fit, does it? Fuck. I thought it would fit. I thought it would fit, maybe. We could put it on top of those, though. Alright, I think that's everything. Striker reminded me of Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, it's got a very, you know, eccentric name. A lot of guns, you typically get 2 nomenclatures. You either get like or I guess 3, even though the third one is like kind of like the second one. You either get numbers, like a model number, like this one is the model 1903, or you get, you know, like names that are typically kind of edgy, you know. This one is the model 1887. In real life, it's not called the Skull Shaker. This one is the 5.7. It's named after the caliber that it's chambered in. I believe this is the Model 3. It might be the Model 4. I think the only difference between the two were barrel length, which you remember what barrel length is. I believe one of them had a 4-inch barrel and then the other one had a 6-inch barrel. This is obviously maybe it's not obvious, sorry, I keep saying that. This is the 6-inch version. The 4-inch version would have only gone up to, you see that little slope at the end? That little, strange slope bit. The 4-inch one would have only gone to there. It's like just to the right. It's in the middle of the barrel. And it's just to the right of the center of, like, the screen here. Don't you wanna rearrange the stuff in the chest? In my inventory, this is fine. Obviously it would be nicer to have it more organized, but I don't want to auto-sort it because then it'll put all my guns at the top. And like I said, I don't really need to access the guns that much. I need, in terms of speed, the knife, healing items, and that's pretty much the only thing you actually need to open the case for. Everything else has a hotkey on it. So yeah, I could put like this at the top. And then this is a healing item, and then I put that at the top. But like other than that, that way every time I open it, I only have to go here, you know? That's what I was trying to explain. Shorthand of what I talked about earlier is that if I get hit and then I have to pause to heal, I only have to move between these 5 things. I don't have to go all the way down to here to like use a healing item just because it auto-sorted it to the bottom. I think that we got all the loot here though, so now it's time to go back to the surface. As if you're wondering where we are right now, you can see on the map, this is the beginning of the castle, this is the gate, this is the bridge, the chapel, audience chamber. You can read all of them, I'm sure. This is the river that is on the outside of the castle. This is the lake, I think. It might be on this side, actually. I don't know. It's kind of not easy to tell where the lake is. The lake where Delago was. But this is where we went with the minecart rail. We went all the way underneath and across the lake, or across the river rather. And then we came off here, and then we went all the way out here, and then we came back.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
He is really rude to Luis, kinda. Like, I wish he was
Out
nicer.
of that hellhole.
More gentle, if you will.
Fresh
He's
air,
unnecessarily
for free.
rough. I'm rough when it makes a
Gus,
difference.
we made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch him quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
That part is real. That's not Hollywood stuff. This bit is Hollywood stuff, what they're doing right now. But what he said isn't.
We are just getting started, Wookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Oh yeah.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's better than it's ever
Fuck.
been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Fuck me.
A soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
Operation Javier?
Fuck.
Operation Javier. My entire unit wiped out. Our own government let it happen. Haven't you learned anything these last 2 years?
Bruh, I did not mean to fucking turn twice. I don't want to use that. Oh, brother.
God. Too slow. I thought I'd get to spar with your sorry ass again. Harder. Sloppy.
A lot of the ways that they're holding the knives and stuff is real. It's not Hollywood, but the way that they
No mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong with wanting the same for myself?
Crusher!
the way that they like
I can understand.
block with them and stuff,
What
like their
happened?
swords and shit,
Unforgivable.
is very.
But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. I died.
everything I taught you. What a waste.
I knew it.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do
Now
with
we do
them.
it for real.
I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it could be.
Bruh.
What a waste.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
SMFH.
What a waste.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who makes choices.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now, focus and show me what you got.
A soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Have you forgotten what happened to you?
Operation Javier?
Get ready. God. He killed us all. Without mercy. Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting the same for myself.
Krauser!
What's wrong? Not looking steady. Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment. Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
I don't like that he didn't give him an answer. If I could change one thing about this game, it would be that. It wouldn't be any of the other, it wouldn't be the auto sorting or anything else. Did we just save? I'm pretty sure we just saved, yeah. Okay, so to answer your question, can you fight with knives like I know that you know how to shoot?
You're a fine knight, Don Quixote.
I wish he said that before he died, you know.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Can I fight with knives? Here's the thing, if you fight someone with a knife, even if you've been trained in knife fighting, even if you've been proficient in knife fighting for like 20 years, the chances that you trade with the person is very, very high. So, like, you might kill them, but they will probably also kill you. Like, you'll both inflict mortal wounds upon each other. And so, even if you, like, kill him faster, he may have, like, stabbed you somewhere where if you don't get medical attention within the next, like, 5 minutes, you're gonna die. And a lot of the time, it's less than 5 minutes. I don't know if you're familiar with the fact that, like, the oxygen, or the brain needs oxygen, uh, within 2 minutes, otherwise you go brain dead. Your brain cells begin to die, the neurons. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but, there's also other ones, like, like, your femoral artery is one of the biggest arteries in your body. Um, it's in your thigh, your upper leg, and if you puncture that, you can bleed out within 2 minutes. That doesn't mean you're alive
I've
for
only
two
heard her say this
minutes.
once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
The, so, like, when there's, when you read stuff like that, or hear about it,
You got the stench of battle on you, mate.
it doesn't mean that you are alive for 2 minutes. It means that if you, like, the, like, literally, it means that yes, you're alive, but, like, the critical point is not, like, when you fully die, you know? The critical point, as in the deciding factor, the point of no return, you know, is not 2 minutes when you're, like, when the majority of your blood is on the ground and not in your circulatory system. The critical point for most people is about 30 seconds after you sustain a wound to the femoral artery, because you will pass out and you will not be able to save yourself, and the chances that someone next to you, that first of all there is someone next to you, second of all that they know any sort of, like, life-saving procedures, and third of all that they have the ability to apply those procedures onto you, the chances of all of that happening are incredibly slim. So if you don't put a tourniquet, and there's that, it, the word is the same in French, it's spelled, like, slightly different, but if you don't put a tourniquet on your bleeding leg, you are probably gonna die. And if you don't put it on within 30 seconds, you are probably going to die. Because you're probably not gonna put it on at all after you pass out. So that's the thing that you have to think about. It's not about whether you kill the other person. It's not about whether, you know, this, that. It's really very, like, much earlier
Why
on
not
than that.
treat yourself, mate? Welcome. What can I interest you
Now,
in?
before we go on, there is something. Not that.
Hot.
But,
Times, mate.
we'll go to the throne room real quick. Is that the sound of this chandelier? It is, isn't it? There's not like a... Oh, there is. I fucking knew it. I knew we were missing something in here. Look, they've come back. I broke that box earlier and I looted that chest, so this is not like one we missed earlier.
Next.
Agarrad! Give me a break already.
So far. Fuck. FH. Alright. Alright. We got a couple of them. Got no more shotgun ammo though. So this is the U3 in the remake is the other one, the other Verdugo creature. The one that's not this guy. The housekeeper instead. But I don't like the way that they did it. I much prefer the U3 from the original. It was, in my opinion, like the best boss in Resident Evil 4, and like also the best boss fight. So not just like I don't just think the monster was good, and I don't think that it was like, I think it was a culmination of all of the things. Tomorrow's procedure shall finally surpass the... Have you ever known such loyalty? Isn't that... I wonder really quick, can we see them? No, probably not.
Is this his family?
Yes. Ramon's confession. My lord, my true benevolent father, blessed the Salazar bloodline with an iron hammer. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados evil and persecuted its followers. Not only that, he stole their most prized possession and sealed it below the castle. Blasphemy, insolence, how long have I suffered the shame of knowing that the same blood flows through my veins? Finally, the day of atonement has come. Oh, my beloved Lord Sadler, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. The time is now. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as a part of the flock, reborn as ganado. They shall be my lord's loyal servants. Nothing would please me more than to sit at my lord's feet and bask in your splendor. I am your humble servant, you are my eternal light. To you I swear my unwavering allegiance. That doesn't sound like a confession. I mean, I guess the first part is a confession. It's more of like a pledge, but... Alright. I need something. And you got my something. Nothing happened. They don't drop eggs when you kill them. Sorry, chickens. Anyway, this is what we need this for. You gotta equip it, make sure you don't use it.
That should do it.
If you use anything else, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't give you the thing for completing it. If you use any isn't there a thing up here? No. If you shoot his portrait or you throw a grenade at it or something like that, nothing happens. That's the little food thingy that the guy was saying. He said that they were given scraps of food. Down in the hole. 3 is the most beautiful and complete number. I think that 1 is, but if I were to choose, I'd choose 0. I want to know why you think so. Maybe for Trinity. Yeah, so, the concept of zero actually came about, uh, I hear them. The concept of zero actually came about, not like recently, literally recently, but like in terms of the history of mathematics, fairly recent. Like the Romans didn't have any representation of zero. I don't think. You know, like Roman numerals with like I's and V's and stuff like that. I don't think they had any representation of zero. Oh shit. I think it came about within like, I want to say the last 2,000 years. I want to say something like that. I'm not sure about it. History of arithmetics is not it's not my area of expertise, but I don't believe it was much earlier than that. I thought I heard something up here. Maybe it wasn't though. Anyway, now we got all that.
So that's a request. A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
I may have to buy
I
this.
don't always have this in stock, stranger. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Anything will come back, anytime.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh yeah. How many do I have? One? Gotta have more than one. Also, maybe we could sell this.
Welcome. I'll buy it. Don't get yourself killed now. Welcome. What you see is what I've got. I don't always. Will that come back anytime?
Did you notice that we get more when the knives have their full durability than when they're low? Right now we get 6 before we were getting 3. Alright, we save here just because... potential death up ahead. Sorry, it wasn't that interesting for a little bit. Gotta do some
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
management.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
That's my page. Are you sleepy yet?
Out of the way. I say that too much, I know.
I know it's kind of hard to see when they get that close. It's hard for me to see too, though. I didn't want to say something like too inaccurate by saying like, oh, they thought of it in like, you know, some time that's way too early, but
Really know how to make someone feel welcome.
I give you a low estimate just in case. Ow. But I was trying to remember, and I knew it was somewhere like around there. Well, I didn't know. I guess I shouldn't say I knew, but I suspected that it was around there. I did read about it at one point. I just don't recall the specifics.
Next.
I don't want to use a health item yet. Bruh.
Out of the way.
If that touches you, you do die. There's no second chances. There's no there's no you just lose health or the body armor saves you or anything. You just straight up die, which is pretty acceptable and reasonable considering that thing probably weighs like more than a car if it's solid. It probably isn't solid. It would probably have to be hollow, but like it still probably weighs like 1,000 pounds at the minimum. We have to go down there to get the stuff that they dropped. No healing items though. They do sometimes drop healing items. This is where they fall into. This was where it was blocked off where we shot the thing down. Oh boy, I'm 10 minutes away from you. Well, it's better than nothing. I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't climb down. Some ladders are not for climbing down, but for climbing up, rather. I think I am gonna use a health item here, though. Yeah, that one's on the upper floor. Alright, hopefully...
How thoughtful.
No escape.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh, I killed him. Normally he doesn't die immediately.
What? The lift!
This is the one achievement I don't have yet, is going through this without the lift stopping, but we're not gonna get it. Fuck me, I hit the handle. The hand railing. We're not gonna get it right now, because you kinda need infinite ammo to do that.
Sorry, must have slipped.
You don't need it, but it makes it a lot easier. Because if there's even one on the platform, then it stops.
Sorry, let's take it.
The one thing that would be cool if America had is like stuff like this. There's not like huge clock towers here. There's like a clock tower like on the town hall typically from like days of old, but it's not this big. It's like the size of a person maybe at most. You know, it's like 3 feet in diameter pretty much.
Ashley.
There's no reason why you can't like shoot someone from this distance. They're not that far away. They're like 100 meters away. That's not a very far shot. Does he have anything else to say about any of this? No. This is like a really weird part of the castle because it's not like actually connected besides the gondola, which is the cable car. The rest of the castle is like all connected, and then you can see like the disgusting hive shit from the bugs coming through the ground. There might be some symbolism in here.
That son of a bitch.
You've seen this before, Sanctum City. I don't really know what this is. This big old pillar thing. It doesn't look like it's a room. Probably is supposed to be, but it doesn't look like one. If you, fuck. If you sprint on these, then they will break the wood part. do like that enemies lose their balance over uneven terrain. I like details like that, because footing is really important. It's probably one of the most not underrated, that doesn't really make sense, overlooked aspects of combat in general. Footing. If you don't have stable footing, you're really gonna get fucked up like real easily and badly. Like, almost nothing else matters if you don't have stable footing.
What can I interest you in?
Not quite, because you could like kill someone mid-air, theoretically, but it's not likely. For most pragmatic things, you need
money
solid ground and connection to that solid ground specifically.
The price? I'll buy it at a high price. Good luck to you, stranger. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for? Might want to take care of any leftover errand.
Alright, let's think. I really don't want to use this anymore because I know you like it, and I do like it partially, but like, it's not actually that good. Because of like the big dispersion on it, it's not that good. The other one is better. The one that you get on the island part. Spoiler alert, there's an area after the castle. I don't think that was an actual spoiler. I'm pretty sure you could tell that.
going this way. Hey.
Alrighty. It does seem like we're a little bit low. If I have to go get stuff, then I have to go get stuff.
Right. Why not treat yourself, mate?
But I think we'll be okay.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's...
You talk too much.
Failed!
You vulgar!
Utterly uncivilized! going to show you power truly granted by my master. The power of God. Stage is set for the final act. You are nothing but an extra in my script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't know if that hit him. It does good damage,
Well
but
then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions.
yeah, I think it's supposed to actually hit him, not the stuff behind him.
Qué bonito, qué bonito. You dance it for me superbly. Sensation to irregular meter. Dance or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully.
That's enough age. Yeah, I died. I died already. Hold on. I got staggered and then he fucking ate me.
And so...
I need to put this in his mouth though.
So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious. You're sensation, irregular meter. Dance or die. As you desire, either way suits you wonderfully. Qué bonito, qué bonito. You dance the bolero superbly.
Bruh.
There's something amiss. This show has only just begun. Oh dear. You are. You worthless piece of filth.
It's very difficult to dodge these. Yeah. Fuck.
I must admit, that was rather...
Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to take cover. That's the point. That's the reason why I'm down there and not up
And
top.
so... I have to...
You are nothing but an extra.
Alright, there we go. Now we got a good start.
You worthless piece of filth. Damn you, damn you, damn you.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. Why do you flee, you insolent dog? You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit! You should never have been born, you demon child! I'll send you back! This bastard! I wanna know it!
Damn it. Alright, we got a good run going now.
Shut that mouth. There's poison.
That wasn't that bad. What do you think? Want it? I don't know if it's... I mean, I guess you would look nice in it. Can't get that. Whatever that is. I think it's... yeah, a resource. Probably just get gunpowder or something. Would like it, but you can't get it. His little bubbles that he spits usually have resources in them. Sometimes I break them, but like usually not. I don't know. Usually not that much. I do think that his original fight was a little bit more entertaining. I think this one's alright, but it's like, I think it's a
Ashley.
downgrade.
No time to lose. Krauser,
Doesn't let me shoot.
where do you think you're taking her?
I was expecting an overhead. See, this is what I was talking about with when you approach a corner to check. If you're checking out this room, you see all this is clear before you even get here. You take this corner wide, and then you see there's nothing here, there's nothing in that corner, there's nothing like on top of the boxes or anything hanging from the ceiling. No weird stuff. Obviously, you're looking for traps like tripwire and stuff. You're looking for cameras, potentially light sources if you have to shoot them out, like not probably not these, but like electric lights. If you're trying to move in darkness, if you have night vision, you might want to shoot them. But anyway, you see all that stuff, you see it's clear, and then you approach the corner wide away. Because if you stand right there, then this happens. So that was probably a little better explanation of it. And the same thing when you're stretching your arms out. If, per se, this hallway is pretty wide. It's not even really a hallway, it's like a room. But, if it was smaller... Oh, my phone died. Okay, it's back up. If the hallway was smaller and tighter, like the size of this threshold here, you would really not want to outstretch your arms like this with the handgun. You would want to keep them close. You would want to keep your handgun really close to your body, because at this point, if the hallway was this wide, you can only stand this far back. So if he's got like a sword that's like 3 feet long, you're still gonna die from here. And you're probably gonna get hit in the arms because your arms are outstretched. So he's gonna disarm you, and then he's probably gonna cut your head off or something like that. If you have the pistol close to your body, or whatever handgun it may be, if you have it close to your body, then right here, you might have a chance, if he was standing in that corner, you might have a chance to, at least, if you are gonna get hit, it might not be in your hands, and it might not take away your only means of defense. Obviously, you can, like, backstep, you know, you can, like, dodge away from things. I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years, when he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulgarcito behind his back. He summoned her to his private his private chambers. I can't fucking speak. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams to this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas. I fucking can't. I'm just slurring all my words. To unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and penance to you. See, this kind of loyalty is the bad stuff that I was talking about, where blindly follows even though the person does not represent the values in common. They don't really have values in common. And that is the situation that I referred to, where she's come to this, the housekeeper has come to this realization where she can either stay loyal to him in his corruption, or she could stay loyal to what she thought she saw in him. She thought she was keeping him from the path of wickedness. She thought that there was enough good in him to keep him from becoming fully corrupt. Obviously,
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
she made the lesser of the good choices in that situation, but she wouldn't be in that situation at all if she was in fact loyal to a cause and not to a person. People can share causes and they can be loyal to their causes together, but being loyal to each other directly opens the door for evil to make its home.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something? You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Now, I didn't want to ruin it, but what I was talking about before the boat scene, before the cutscene that we just watched, change is actually one of the motifs in Resident Evil 4. Not only, like, change amongst, obviously, Leon and Ada and Ramon, but also change amongst the villagers as each person becomes infected, and under the guise of helping, they open their arms for evil to come and embrace them. And it's not even just the villagers. Like, if you look at the original Resident Evil 4, even Ashley, and in this one as well, but in the original it's more exaggerated. Ashley turns from this spoiled brat teenager. I don't think she actually is a teenager, but she acts like a teenager. I think in the original she's 20 as well, but she acts like a teenager. She acts very snooty in the original. In this one, she's just, like, kind of quiet and, like, you know, she acts young, but not, like, annoying necessarily. She just acts incapable. And then she saves Leon, so she doesn't have, like, a change of heart, but she grows as a person. She changes drastically, even though it's not like a 180 turnaround, you know, but she develops a lot.
Ashley. There you are.
Obviously, Krauser is a depiction of change. Krauser was shown in the opening sequence, although it was very brief. I do appreciate that, because in the original, he was just in the game and, like, no explanation was given at all.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those. Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
The
Need to hurry.
So yeah, Krauser embodies change. I think his character specifically embodies change the most, because he turns from a good guy to a bad guy, and you know, like, at least out of the others, they don't change quite so drastically. They change largely, but not that much, comparatively speaking. And then the village chief obviously depicts change when he used to be very, you know, caring and stuff like that, and probably still was, you know, but, like, he got infected. He allowed his people to get infected because, under the guise that he was caring for them, under the guise that he was saving them, he was giving them salvation, he became corrupt.
Some new goods that might
And he
interest
changed. In fact, the only person who doesn't really embody change in Resident Evil 4 is probably Hannigan. and the merchant.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
Fuck, I knew we would forget to
Ruby's all
use
rubbish,
this.
it makes no difference. The price, well,
I don't know.
that's our choice to make.
It's fine. This is some expensive fucking lipstick thingy. It's not a stick, so it's not really. I don't know. Lip. It's not gloss either, so it's lip paint. I don't know what else to call it.
Thank you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
See, there we go. 40 for a ticket, and we have 41. We have the perfect
Years
amount.
haven't been kind. So, which weapon will you be giving a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to. So that's your move. You're an artist. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's
If you synced yourself, then you missed all the talking I was explaining with the motifs. But yeah, we can save it here. Is it okay if I don't talk you to sleep? You can always rewind it if you want to listen to it, but I kind of want to sleep soon as well. Like I'm kind of wanting to
time is money, mate.
I was kind of wanting to sleep. I was kind of wanting to make some food and then go to bed. Is that okay?
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feels. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least. Wielded, what can I do you for?
This one I like better than
All my
the broken
wares are in
butterfly.
tip-top shape, I assure you.
Because it has a laser sight on it, so it makes it like way faster to aim. Just in game, it's not really like a real thing, but
Not seen any better to be over-prepared, am I right? Bigger is better, as they say. Or at least I thought so when I was a lad. Got a selection of good things or come back anytime.
Alright, we'll save here. We got through a lot of the stuff, the good stuff, the castle part. And I think we are all set to go through the island next time after we did all the upgrades and stuff. I might still sell. I'm gonna sell it. I'm sorry. I know you like it. I know you like it a lot, but
I'll buy
it's
almost anything.
that's why I didn't upgrade it and I didn't load it. I kept it empty because it's really only good like early on. I mean, it's usable later, but the other one is just like a lot better.
I'll buy it at a high price.
And then we can almost afford it now. This one is like
What you see is
a
what
lot better.
Got a select.
But anyway, next time we'll buy that, and then we'll go through the island and all that stuff. I have the day off tomorrow. If you want to do anything, I don't know if you're busy or not, I will text you on Instagram and ask you probably the same thing. We save here, and then good night, I love you, sweet dreams. If you fall asleep immediately or something before I message, but I don't think you will.